Well, it's right here on 2K. Ball stolen. Foul.
Pace up all game long.
McCormick with the rebound.
I know it's about defense.
That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
And you can see that.
Oh, good with the triple.
And I thought that. Likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Howard's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They grabbed their own miss. Yep, that one goes.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now, here's Howard, and they call an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questioned, questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
A three-pointer off the mark. With the drive, throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
On the free throw, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, inside. And it's good, 2 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Baldwin kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. That shot is off. Bean. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got Luwawu, and it's Forrest in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Forrest. Out to the right wing. Zumanic passes to Luwawu. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. We've got Baldwin, and it's Forrest in at the two-guard spot. Snatched up. He tries for three. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the right side.
Old team foul. Luwawu. First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. McDowell White. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Second team foul.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
McDowell White.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. That's to Luwawu. To the inside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Pass to Zumanic.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's McCormick. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hall passes to Baldwin. target with his three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bucket is good.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And that one misses. Pass to Monecki. Sedikurski's. And the three ball is good. He has 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
They set the screen. Here's McCormick. Thomas passes to McCormick. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Shoots from 8. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Howard. Launches it. And that one is off. Howard's gone 1 of 4 so far. Outside Thomas. Vinnie Johnson, the microwave, living up to his nickname.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Monecki. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Misses in close. To shoot. Shoots from 14. Not going to go that time.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Bean started by Howard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul, 5th team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
For the away team. Bean at the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. 15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Forrest. Sedikurski's. Can't connect from short range. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but we'll be right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. They've got Howard, and it's Forrest in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. To the wing on the left, three-pointer, and the basket by Monecki.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Takes the three. That shot off. Here's Forrest. Pass to Hall. Out to the right wing. And here is Howard. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Bean. Outside for Thomas. To the paint. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Forrest. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Floats one. They set the pick. Down low. Pocket 6. McCormick's shot is off. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Inside. Makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Out left to the wing. Sedekursky's off with the layup. Outside Thomas. Pass to McCormick. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. To the left wing. 4 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Howard with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good. Howard's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Inside. A nice shot by McCormick. McCormick's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Howard, the pass to Forrest. Offensive rebound. Pass to Howard. Goes back up. Monecki misses. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Bean, the jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Pass to Hall. Here's Forrest. And he banks in the layup. Forrest has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Driving the lane. Missed inside. Howard in the post. The layup off target. Howard's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Down low. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Forrest. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And the free throw, no good. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul, second team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the away team. Spaniolo. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Baldwin. Yaramaz. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 9. We've got more in store for you. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Out left in the wing. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Luwawu. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Lots of room. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for the away team. McDowell White. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Baldwin. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter.
McDowell White. First personal foul. First team foul.
The visitors on defense. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The tray doesn't go that time. To the paint.
Home team foul. Number 6. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now, here's Thomas to the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Monecki misses. Monecki's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. McDowell White. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked.
And the basket by Monecki.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's a screen. Down low. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Simonic. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc, traps in the tray.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Picked his pocket. To the middle, a steal. And a missed layup.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
That shot misses. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Monecki. And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Baldwin, 6 on the shot clock. No good from Luwawu. Luwawu's gone 1 of 3 on the night. To end the drought. No good at the rim. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. It's Thomas on the wing. To the paint. Launches a three. Rebounded by Monecki.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Fades. Count it. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Takes it inside, and it goes down 2 points. Here's Baldwin. Can't get it to fall. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
OK Sports. Two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here for the ride. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bonga. To the right side. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5.
Ball is turned over. Home team ball.
Now here is Howard. Defended by Brown. Here's Manecki. The rebound by Bonga.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Brown passes to Bonga. To the left side wing. Here's Ntilikina. And the miss. Not the best shot selection there. We played just over a minute here in the first. Manecki. Three-pointer, no good. Right side Brown. Pass to Bonga. Here's Ntilikina. It's stolen by Howard. Over to the wing. Here's Manecki. No good with the triple. Guarded by Howard. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Six to shoot. Pass to. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Defended by Brown. Here's Hall. To the middle.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Wawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Forrest. And here's Jones. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. Wawu Cabarro with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's Howard with the three. The rebound by Bonga.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize. Oh! Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. They set the screen to the inside. Pass to Wawu Cabarro. 5 on the clock. Here's Manecki. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Manecki's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. Samanic is checked in for Hall. Good on both. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Pass to Manecki. Howard with the ball. Defended by Jones. Got a piece of it. Jones, the pass to Brown. Brown draws the double. Jones from outside. Wawu Cabarro with the rebound. Knocked away. Dives for it. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. And there's the screen. Pass to Samanic. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Three-pointer. Baldwin with a rebound. 44 seconds.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, it's stolen. Samanic passes to Baldwin. Missed inside. Here's Lundberg. Still no points. Jones in the post. No good from the left block. Spins. Here's Samanic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And it's Waddle Cabarro in at the three, small forward. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Jones in at center, locking down the middle. And here's the fast break. Jones, the pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Misses the layup. Here's Forrest. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Jones. And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Samanic, count it.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Deflected. Baldwin, the pass to Samanic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Lundberg. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Now here's Jones. Good on the shot. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Here's Forrest. Pass to Luau Cabarro. 3 on the clock. Tries it from 19. The bank shot, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Out to the right wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Samanic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. And here's the fast break. Pass to Brown. Manecki with a rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Hall. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hall's got his first points of the game.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Now Brown. No made baskets yet. And the visitors call time here. Here's Ntilikina. Buried buries it from three. Ntilikina's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He buries it from three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Pass to Manecki. Here's Forrest. No good on the triple. 1:06 left in the second period. Here's Bunga. They get the rebound. The shot won't fall. There's Howard with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the free throw, no good. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Forrest can't hit. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Taken away. Going all the way to the rack.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From deep. The shot off that time. Lets it go from deep. And the first half now in the books. Up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
15.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And it's Howard in at the point. Here's Hall. Counted. Hall's got his second basket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Brown with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That was no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
No luck on that one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Forrest, defended by Brown. Here's Manecki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. From deep. And it's Bunga missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Forrest can't hit. Sinks that one from the post.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
First personal foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fires the three. Drops in the three. He has 6.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Brown, solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
To the wing on the left. They double him with Brown. Out to the right wing. Ball passes to Howard. Sinks the tray. Howard's got 6.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Forrest. Hall passes to Forrest. Here's Hall. No good from 11 feet.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting for the away team. Number 9.
And he sinks the second. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Sumonich. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
4-3. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jones from outside. Drills it from deep. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Five to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. No good that time. And they're running. .44 seconds left in the third. Launches it. Here's Jones. And it's blocked. Right wing. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hall's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Out to the right wing. The 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Jones. Pass to Lundberg. The 3 ball.
Away team foul. Jones. First personal foul. First team foul. For your home team, number 18, Khalifa John.
Here's Baldwin. Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Washington. And it's Jones in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. To the inside, to the left wing. Luwawu Cabarro connects from downtown.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Baldwin uses the glass on the layup.
Coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
That three's off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Jones, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Baldwin, the pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Here's Jop. Here's Baldwin. Misses the three. Here's Jones. Luwawu-Cabarrot with the rebound. Luwawu-Cabarrot has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Pokashevsky.
Man, the defender really went after him.
For 2, Luka Samanic.
Good on the second one. Now here's Brown. Pass to Bonga. A deep 3. A rebound by Hall. Hall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over to the left wing, Forrest. Howard with the ball. Takes a 3. He drops it from range.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Ntilikina's gone just 1 for 4 so far. To the middle. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Forrest. And here's Howard. Here's Forrest. From outside the arc. And Howard good for 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Samanic. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Howard's shot's good.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
That free throw no good.
For the away team, Frank Ntilikina.
And he's good on the second.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Pass to Samanic. From downtown. That one doesn't drop. Here's Ntilikina. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. To the wing, right side. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Luwawu-Cabarrot, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Yep, count it.
Assist goes to number 9.
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Ntilikina. From the arc. The shot comes out. And stolen by Brown. And yep, it's good. 15 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Coming onto the floor for your home team.
A 3 from the inbound. It doesn't go for him. And So the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We've got two FIBA teams on tap tonight, and it's basketball time here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Evan Fournier, and it's Fall in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lezenkov, and it's off from three-point range. Now here's Howard. Can't hit that one. Right side, Fournier. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Forrest. Inside. Here's Hall. Fall with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Papanikolaou. Can't get it to fall.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often times.
Monecki misses. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Picked off in midair. Misses in close. Fournier's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Forrest passes to Hall. Here's Forrest. Down low. Here's Samanic. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Fournier plays it up and banks it in. Fournier's got his second bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hall passes to Howard. From past the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Papanikolaou. Here's Fall. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. Here's Monecki. Pass to Hall. Now Howard.
2 minutes remaining.
For the 3.
2 minutes.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Fall. Another shot. He lays it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Howard. Hasn't made one yet.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Papanikolaou, the pass to Fournier, to the middle. Shot by Papanikolaou, no good. Now here's Howard. He's guarded closely. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Papanikolaou, and that one is hammered home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Vezenkov. They get it again. That's it to go. That one good from Fall. Fall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Forrest passes to Howard. Sinks the triple. Howard's got his second basket of the night. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Offensive rebound. Valentino.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Papanikolaou. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so here's the home team. They trail by 9 points. Samanic passes to Llewellyn. Here's Forrest. Tries a 3. Rebounded by Papanikolaou. to the inside. Here's Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Forst's shot is off. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Evans outside. The shot's good. Evans has got his first points in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities who are interested in having the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Here's Vazenkov. Nothing on the board. Rebounded by Hall. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Evans. There's a good screen to the paint. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fly, Drexler gliding to the rim for the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Rebounded by Hall.
Away team foul.
So both teams making some changes here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
And the home team has possession. 15-point game. And here we go. Here's Fall. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, poor guy.
And that one misses. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Here's Forrest, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's the three-point bomb.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Howard. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. And it's Forrest with the rebound. Sedekursky's bangs home the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
So it's the visitors now. There's Papanikolaou, and it's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. .52 seconds left here in the second. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 6.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Honey.
It's deflected. Lets it go from the wing. Inside, here's Fall. Hits that one, nice pass, leading him to the bucket. 8 points for him.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Forrest passes to Hall. Here's Monecki. Pass to Hall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Stolen away. And Howard has it in the corner. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
36.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Howard, and it's Monecki in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Fournier, and a missed layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Fournier. Forrest passes to Howard. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fournier rebounded by Howard. And here's the fast break. Here's Monecki to the left side wing. Forrest's shot is off. Forrest has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sedekursky's. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
90 seconds now into the second half. Back to Howard. Rebounded by Papanikolaou.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Fournier pass to Fall. Shot from the low block. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Fall's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Pass to Howard. Here's Forrest. Back to Howard. Forrest passes to Howard. Clock at 6. Count it. Good. Howard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Rebounded by Monecki. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Hall. Hall's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Fall, and he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Sedekursky's. They retain possession. Now here's Howard. Here's Monecki. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Fall. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. No good with the layup. Both teams will make substitutions.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Forrest, covered by Evans. Right wing.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Come down in the low post. It goes. Evans has got 7 points in the game. Evans has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Milutinov. Peters misses. Here's Baldwin. To Samanic, stolen by Evans. Here's Peters. Down low. And it's Samanic with the rebound. Samanic has got 4 rebounds in this game. The ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Evans up top. He's got 7. He gets that one. Here's Baldwin. 9-point game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
To the inside. The shot, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Dorsey kicks to Evans. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Evans has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Jock. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Peters. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
To the middle. It's picked off. Here's the break. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Dorsey. All sorts of time. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Dorsey's got his first 2 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Evans with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Evans has got it. It's good. Evans has got 4 points in the quarter.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Evans. And both free throws good for Evans.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Sedekursky's, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Right side Fournier, 13 feet away. Drained for 2 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Howard, the pass to Forrest. Back to Howard. Pass to Forrest. Here's Monecki. 5 on the clock. Set of Kirstens. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your home team, Marcus.
Both good from the line that time. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Forrest.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Monecki. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Howard. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3. Fall controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
3rd team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Forrest. And here is Howard. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Fournier. Can't hit from in close. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
That shot wide open. Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Howard. Outside Fournier. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
To the wing right side. That one's good. Vezenkov.
3 points.
Poked away. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Sports. Two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here with us. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Manecki in at the power forward position.
Assisted by Hall.
Ooh, poked away. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And there's the drive. And it's Hall missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's McCormick. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Forrest. From outside, off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Thomas passes to McCormick. Howard in the high post. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Team foul. Number 15. First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 3.
Pass to Howard. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Howard's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving in. It's good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Wawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Forrest. And a miss there on the triple. Out to the wing. Here's McCormick. Can't get it to fall. Now here is Howard. He's closely guarded. Pass to Wawu Cabarro. Connects from downtown. And that'll tie this game up.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game. He seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
To the right side, Hall passes to Howard. Here's Hall. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
It's stolen by Howard. In transition. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Hall passes to Howard. To the paint. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Pass to Luau Cabarro. To the middle. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's the drive. To the left side wing. Fires from deep. No good there. Tie game. And some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Off target at the rim. Pass to Samanic. Here's Luau Cabarro. He's got 7. To the paint. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Baldwin. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Inside. It's hauled in by Samanic. Here's Luau Cabarro. Down low. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The layup misses. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. That's tipped. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Good on both. Pass to Howard. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Forrest, the pass to Howard. Offline with a 3. A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Here's McCormick. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
To the left wing. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Tries again, and he lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Forrest. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it fly. McCormick with a rebound.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Howard with the ball. Pass to Manecki. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it's Forrest in at the 2.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Now here's Thomas. Tightly guarded. Inside, McCormick. And rejected. And here's Howard. He's got 5. Forrest, the pass to Howard. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. It's a close game here in Denver. Drives to the... Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And he banks in the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Forrest, the pass to Diop. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. He shoots it. Misses the jumper.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Thomas drives in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Forrest. 4 on the clock. There's Howard with the 3. That shot missing.
First personal foul, second team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 40, Dante Hall.
Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Shot from the low post is good. Give him 8.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Pass to Forrest. He tries for 3. He's off on that one. Now here's Thomas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The home team on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break for the finish.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
To snap the cold streak. The shot no good. Pass to McCormick. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. In transition. Hall passes to Luau Cabarro. Here's Forrest. He drops it from range. Forrest has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Samanic. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. It's hauled in by Samanic. Samanic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Forrest. Here's Hall. No points yet. And there's a pick. Here's Samanic. He's off from 3. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. It's hauled in by Samanic. Samanic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And he drops it first.
Number 6.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Samanic. Here's Luau Cabarro. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Substitution on the court.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
To the inside. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Samanic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time. in the situation.
To the paint, deflects the pass, uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Off with the layup. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So both teams making some changes here. Howard in the high post. Pass to Manecki. Just 4 to shoot. Hall. Here's Forrest. Howard, the pass to Hall. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Back to Howard. Got a hand on it. They get it back. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Thomas. Defense right on him. Rochita. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's the three. Unable to get that one. Guarded by Howard. Rochita. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hall. Lays it up and banks it in. Hall's got his first points of the night. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter. McCormick.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
McCormick's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. There's Howard with the 3. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
It's picked off. And he drives in. Manecki. Shot brings him within 3.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Thomas passes to McCormick.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Pass to Manecki.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
McCormick pass to Thomas. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. 9 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And the visitors call time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you.
And what could be better than two FIBA teams going head-to-head? Well, it's right here on 2K Sports, and we are so glad you're with us. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Brown in at the small forward position.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
Here's Ntilikina. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Fournier. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Pass to Ntilikina. Down low. Here's Bonga. Misses from short range. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Here's Ntilikina. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Fall. 9 feet out. It's good. From 8. Here's Bonga. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so just over a minute and a half played.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Davies. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Here's Papanikolaou. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Davies.
For the away team. Davies.
Davies hits them both. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Fournier. Beyond the arc. Bonga pulls it in. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Fournier. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. The 9-foot shot. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. There's 1:59 left in the first. Jones kicks to Brown. Jones, no luck.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Jones checked in for Brown.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Fournier in the corner. pass to fall. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. The putback is no good. Here's Bonga. Fires the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Bonga's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Jones. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. 7 points in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Peters kicks to Papanikolaou. Evans outside. Here's Papanikolaou, defended by Jones. They grab their own miss. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Davies. Jones, the pass to Jones. The 3. A shot by Lundberg, no good. Papanikolaou dishes to Fournier. Scooped up. Off with the layup. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break. So and if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Comes up empty down low. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pokuševski is out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Lundberg in at the 2-guard spot. Kicks it out to Evans. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Pass to Papanikolaou to the paint. Inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Papanikolaou's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
They've got Pokuševski. He's out there with Jones. And it's Jones in at the point. Evans inside. Working on Jones. Nice shot by Evans. Evans has got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Jones. Pokuševski with the ball. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Personal foul, second team foul.
That free throw missing.
Number 77.
And the second free throw, good. Jones against Evans.
It'll be a turnover. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 22. Tyler.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Into the lane. And Jones pulls it down. Now, here's Washington. T right on him. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
Well, I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special. So both teams making some changes here. And that one falls for Evans. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And they're pushing it up. And a strong finish with two hands.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Down low, pass to Bonga. That three off the mark. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Jones.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Jones. Fourth personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Several teams changing it up here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Bonga. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
3 points.
Bonga's got his third basket of the night right there. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here in the second quarter, that as we approach 4 minutes played.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 9. Pass
to Bonga. Fires the three. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Vazenkov. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Can't hit from in close.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Up and in on the layup. Bonga's got 10 points.
Well, the Belgian native with the nice dime, Frank Ntilikina, getting better as a distributor.
That one falls.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Fall. Pass to Vazenkov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
We've got Evan Fournier, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4-man position. We've got Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's Vazenkov. Back to Fournier. Puts it up from 7. Here's Fall. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. 6 points for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
They've got Fall, and it's Vazenkov in a power forward. Just 5 on the clock. Davies, the pass to Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Vazenkov misses the baby hook. It's a close game here in Chicago, and they're running. Bonga, the pass to Ntilikina. Here's Bonga for the tie. The shot, no good. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action, and it's good for 2.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Ntilikina passes to Davis. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Fall. He's covered by Brown. This one for 3. Panicolaou, good. Panicolaou's got 7 points in the game.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
From downtown, sinks the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That one good for 2.
Well, from anywhere on the floor, you've got to be aware of Evan Fournier, even on the interior.
Brown, good. He's got 5.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Vazenkov, and he lays it straight in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Drives to the hoop. It's tipped, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Count the basket.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Away team foul.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jones against Evans. Stolen. Fast break, here they come. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your home team. Ball.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Back to Jones. That's slammed in by Jones.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
Broke loose. Here's Lundberg, covered by Evans. Bonga, the pass to Jones. Here's Bonga. For the tie, going inside, misses the layup. With the teardrop, here's Milutinov, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
Away team foul. Second personal foul, third team.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here.
Number 76.
No good on the second free throw. Down low. Here's Jones. Second chance shot, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For the away team.
That one misses for Jones. Here's Evans. Lays it up off the glass. Evans has got 9.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 3. Jump. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Washington finds Jones.
Number 5. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Washington. To the paint. Another shot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Washington out there with Pokuševski. Then it's Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Lundberg in at the shooting guard position. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Lundberg grabs the rebound. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Kicks it out to Evans. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Pass by Alexei Pokuševski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Back to Evans. Second shot opportunity. From deep. And Jones pulls it down. It's Jones on the way. And then Jones with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Fournier, banked in off the glass.
So good at keeping his balance. Evan Fournier's ability to stay composed and find a way to capitalize, nicely done.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Bonga. Now Brown. Now here's Jones. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's Vezenkov. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player. And if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Brown the pass to Bonga. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Papanikolaou. To the inside. From down low. And that's good off the glass that time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
Number 9.
Here's Fall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Well, Ntilikina on time and on target with the big-time bucket.
Here's Fournier. Plays it up and bunks it in.
Wow. Evan Fournier, calm in the face of the storm. Big-time shot.
Bonga from deep. A shot missing. Bonga's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%.
Number 9. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Papanikolaou. And yes, it's good. Papanikolaou's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Brown outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vazenko. Here's Papanikolaou. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
51 seconds left in the game. Here's Fall. And rebounded by Davies. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Pass to Bonga. Here's Davies. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Ntilikina kicks to Brown. And stolen by Fournier. Driving inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Pass to Fournier. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. So they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step...
welcome to tonight's presentation here on 2K Sports. Two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here for the ride. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 5. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It'll be a champion. Away team ball.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Bonga. Right side Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Howard, the pass to Forrest. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Ntilikina. Monecki with a rebound. Forrest, the pass to Howard. Here's Forrest. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Bonga. Outside, Brown. Just 5 to shoot with the drive. Count the basket. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Hall. Defended by Brown. And he gets that one. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From deep. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Howard, the pass to Forrest. Here's Monecki. Clock at 6. Pass to Hall. Oh, deflected. Fast break, here we go. And the jam by Brown.
Ntilikina wreaking some havoc this time on the defensive end. A bit of his calling card being shown there.
The 3 is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Here's Bonga. Inside. It's deflected. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Wawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Forrest. A minute 29 left in the first. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Ntilikina. Tipped. Defended by Jones. Count that bucket. He's got 15.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Bonga. To the inside. It's intercepted. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contribution.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Free throw good. Brown
taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Baldwin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up 9, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Now, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And it's Forrest in at the 2-guard spot.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Man, good whistle there.
Number 17. First personal foul, first team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2, Jones.
And no luck that time either. Here's Forrest. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Samanic. He shoots a 3. Forrest, that one's good. Forrest has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Pokashevsky. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And the coaching staff loving Poku playing big.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Forrest. Here's Luau Cabarro. Pokashevsky covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Alexei Pokashevsky. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Jones feels it out. Out left to the wing. Here's Lundberg. That one rolls around and rims out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Forrest has gone 1 for 3 from the field here.
Pokashevsky, this is really where I like to see him. Just out like a gazelle on the break with those long strides.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Let's go with a 3. Baldwin with a rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Luau Cabarro passes to Samanic. Off target from outside. Pass to Lundberg. And here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brown. Here's Bonga. Still without a bucket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
From the right block. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Bonga has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first.
Shooting for the away team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:31 left to play in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Good on the bucket. 1:20 left in the first half. Here's Forrest. Here's Manecki. Drops in the layup for two.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Outside, Brown. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
This one for three. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Howard. The rebound by Bonga.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
No good. That would have tied it. And they're on the run. 4 seconds left. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the away team.
Knocks it loose. Up in time. No luck on that one. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Howard. He's scoreless. He puts up a three. Forrest, that one's good. Forrest has gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. And it's Howard in at the point guard position. Right side Brown. Bonga. Pass to Ntilikina. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bonga has gotten his third basket of the night. Here's Forrest. There's Howard with the three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And it's Hall in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Ntilikina. Fires for three. And it's Bonga missing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Hall. Blocked. And it's Hall in at the 5. Here's Ntilikina. Fires hitting the triple.
Ntilikina so much better when hitting threes. That one looked nice.
The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. There's Howard with the 3. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got 4 rebounds now. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Ntilikina for the tie. To the left side wing. Here's Bonga. The 3. The shot that time not on target. Now here's Howard. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Out to the wing. Here's Bonga. Nails the baby hook. Bonga's got 9. Defended by Brown. Pass to Forrest. Here's Howard. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Bonga. And too long on the shot. To the middle. Brown scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
No good with a layup. Over to the wing. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Hall missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Snatched away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Howard. And the layup is good off the glass. Howard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And it's Bonga missing. Bonga has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Forrest, the pass to Hall. It's deflected. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Left side, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Manecki.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Manecki's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. No good from outside. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Howard.
I got yours.
Here's the pick. Here's Manecki. And Hall gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 7, and we'll be... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Washington, and it's Lundberg in at the 2 spot.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Alexei Pokashevsky. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Checking in for the away team. Number 18.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones.
Don't let him shoot that.
Pass to Jop. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. For 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Down low. Jones in the post. Can't hit from in close. From behind the arc. They get it back. Here's Luau Cabarro. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. To the inside. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Jop. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Launches it. Baldwin's shot is off. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
No good on the quick 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Defended by Brown. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. The 3 is up. Manecki with a rebound. Pass to Howard. And he banks in the layup.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Forrest. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Howard against Brown. To the paint. Here's Bonga. Misses from short range. Bonga has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Howard, the pass to Forrest. Now Howard. 5 on the clock. Here's Manecki. That's short off the rim. Got a piece of it. And Hall gets it to go.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Bonga. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Ntilikina. Nails it from 3.
In transition, Ntilikina doing a bit of damage now.
Ntilikina's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Hall passes to Forrest. Here's Hall. Howard with the ball.
Frank Ntilikina. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And Brown with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter.
First personal foul. Fifth team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he comes up empty at the line. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Pass to Bonga from deep three-point land. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Knocked loose.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Second chance shot. Forrest with a rebound. Pass to Manecki. And an intentional foul right there.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
The home team calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. You can't let the clock run out.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Hits the three-pointer. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Oh,
get up to throw down.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
One and welcome. We've got two FIBA teams on tap tonight, and it's basketball time here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Howard, and it's Monecki in the power forward. Kept alive. Planks the putback jam. Left side Fournier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the deep.
Now here's Howard. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And stolen by Howard. And here's the fast break.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Setakurskis is guarded by Fournier. Pass to Howard. Down low. Here's Forrest. Howard, the pass to Hall. Got a piece of it. Evans, right side. And Evans throws it down hard.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Evans with the steal. Here's the break. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
So both teams changing it up here. Now, here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's the triple. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Hall, and oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Pass to Vezenkov.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
From beyond the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Luwawu. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 5 to shoot. Sedikurski's wide open shot is on the money. He's got 7.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
On the wing, Evans. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's the drive. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field.
Ball is turned over. Away team ball.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. That's tipped. And they get it back. Baldwin the pass to Samanic. To the middle. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Evans. Sedikurski's. Pass to Baldwin. Just 2 to shoot. They shoot again. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Fournier. Off target at the rim.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attack.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your home team.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. He got it up. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Luwawu, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Peters. Drills the three-pointer. Peters has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Williams-Goss. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Pass to Forrest. And he drives in. And he makes good on the layup. Forrest has got his first points of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Papanikolaou. Scoreless thus far. And it's Forrest with the rebound. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Williams-Goss, the pass to Peters. Finish off the break. Peters has got 5. Here's Samanic. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
and that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Baldwin, the pass to Simonic. A 3-ball. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And here's the fast break. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the shot goes in. Papanikolaou's got his first basket of the night. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Forrest passes to Simonic. Stolen. Here's Papanikolaou. And it's Simonic with the rebound. Simonic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jacks up a 3. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Here's Milutinov. Here's Peters. 5 points in the game. Fires for 3. And it's Simonic with the rebound. Simonic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Pass to Papanikolaou. Here's Williams-Goss. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The layup off target. Picked him clean. Here's Milutinov. Off target from outside. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Forrest. Shoots the 3. Peters grabs the miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Inside, here's Milutinov. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Baldwin kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Tries again. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Tries yet again, and that's 2 points on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Milutinov. Sinks that one from the post.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Papanikolaou. Shot left block. No good on that one. Papanikolaou's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. They've got Fall, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
They've got Howard, and it's Monecki in at the power forward. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Here's Papanikolaou. Pass to Fall. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Howard, the pass to Hall. Back to Howard. Shot clock at 6. Sedikurski's got a hand on it, and he stays with it. Howard can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Offensive rebound. Here's Monecki. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Here's Forrest. Here's Hall. Over to the left wing. Pass to Forrest. And Howard has it in the corner. Drills it from outside. Howard's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
So the wing on the left. Here's Fall. He doesn't hit that one. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Hall. The baseline J off the mark. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The shot from the low post is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Forrest, who's guarded by Fournier, and Forrest gets it to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Samanic. Makes it off the glass. Samanic has got 6.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
To the paint. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Sedikurski's. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3. Baldwin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Shoots from the elbow. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. 3-pointer. Fournier pulls it down. No good with the layup. Sedikurski's. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Yeah, that is a timely 3-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth.
The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pass to Samanic. Here's Baldwin.
Come on, box him out, man. Come get it, come get it.
5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Peters grabs the miss. Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Luwawu Cabarro kicks to Baldwin. There's the pick. Shot on the wing. A shot, no good.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Nice shot by Evans.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Baldwin. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Evans. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Samanic with the drive, and they pick up 2.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Here's Peters. And the layup's good off the glass. Peters has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. 11 feet away, and the shot is long. And he converts the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Luwawu. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's the teardrop. Off on the layup. Here's Baldwin. The wing jumper off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Outside Fournier. Pass to Fall. Puts it 5. Rebounded by Hall. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. And Forrest gets it to go.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Forrest has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Knocked away. One-on-one here. Good on the bucket.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Fall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. Pass to Howard. Here's Hall. Stolen away. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closer. Here's the three. The shot will not fall. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
No good on the shot.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Here's Vazenko. Misses there. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
To celebrate the end of the week, Friday night basketball. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Jokic in the post. Zubats there. Gordon finds Murray. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Zubats. Dunn outside. Here's Harden. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Porter. Pass to Jokic. For three, Gordon. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Leonard's shot's good.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons.
Put it, you know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed, owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Banked it in off the glass. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Here's Harden. Good D by Jokic.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Porter. Pass to Brown. Gordon with it. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Harden against Murray. The drive. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And they double up Murray. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Powell. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Harden against Murray. Down low. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Brown. Jokic the screen to the middle. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:37 left in the first quarter. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic could be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Powell passes to Zubats. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Murray's shot is good.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Out to Powell. Launches a three. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Westbrook can't hit. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Out to Gordon. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 1. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden finds Zubac. Outside Jones. Back to Zubac. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting to easy buckets.
And Los Angeles making a change here. And Zubac drops them both. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Jordan. Left side Porter. Back to Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. Denver shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
It's all tied in Denver. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the floor for the Clippers, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Coffee in at the 3 spot. Clock at 4. Here's Watson. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Zubac against Westbrook. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Brown's checked in for Strother. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Dunn, he's checked in for Simmons. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Well, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Jones with a screen on Porter. Jones in the post, pounded by Westbrook. Off with the layup. Here's Brown. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort, and Jordan lays it up and in.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Here's Jones. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Yep, that one goes.
The rare assist for Jordan. Good to see that he can drop a dime occasionally.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Murray's checked in for Watson. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Coffee. Murray finds Westbrook. Back to Murray. There's the 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Dunn. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic comes in for Jordan. And it's Watson in for Porter Jr. Coffee, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James Harden comes in for Bogdanovich. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Dunn. Harden drives in, and that one's good.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That's tipped. Harden against Murray. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jumper. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both teams deciding to change it up. Harden hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Shoots. Again, the miss by Murray. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Inside, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Gordon finds Murray. Screen by Gordon. There's the triple. Outside for Porter. Gordon outside. Murray up top. 10 points for him. And another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., You can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Pass to Harden. Now here's Leonard. Left side, Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Zubac. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dunn. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Murray scanning the floor. On the wing, Porter. This one for 3. That shot off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden drives in. Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Look at Jokic working inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Leonard inside. He's against Murray. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 6.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Jokic for 3. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Harden against Gordon. Harden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Clippers trail by 11. Harden drives in. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
For Los Angeles, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Harden finds Powell. Up top, Harden. Pounded by Westbrook. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Out to Leonard. Harden from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Bogdanovich is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Coffey in at the three. Dunn outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop. Powerful.
Here's Brown. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Dunn outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Jordan finds Murray. Back to Jordan. Deflects the pass. And they're on the break. Now here's Dunn, defended by Murray. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver leading by 8. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it. Outside Murray. Overdone. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Westbrook against Jones. Down low. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Jordan. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Over Leonard. Jordan misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for him. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Leonard passes to Coffey. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Murray against Harden. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Gordon outside. To the left wing. Gordon with a screen on Zubac. Jokic. No good again that time. Clippers trail by 5. Harden drives in. Rebounded by Denver. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Brown passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Leonard outside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Murray finds Jokic. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Coffey, covered by Jokic. Coffey, the pass to Zubac. Count it. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Harden against Murray. 3-pointer. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And Powell with the stuff.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Coffee, a pass to Leonard. Back to Coffee. Leonard with a screen on Porter. Coffee into the lane. Leonard. It's good!
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. Can't cash it in. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets are not holding anything back in the wardrobe department as they made their entrance tonight. Welcome, everyone. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3. And for Denver, in at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Now, Booker, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Porter. Here's Jokic. It's blocked. Booker outside. Second chance effort, and there's the nice layup by Dunn.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Wide open look here for Murray, and the three ball is good.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Gordon against KD. Offside Beal. And it's done in the corner. Outside KD. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Murray for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And coming in as a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Here's Beal following the basket by Jokic. That one drops for him.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Pass to Brown. And here is Murray. Here's Brown. Jokic with the screen on Beal. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. AD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have this talent.
David, indeed they do.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Christian Brown. The Suns making a change here as well. O'Neal's checked in, and the second chance effort by Gordon.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there.
Some terrific range. Booker's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Gordon. The rebound by Richard. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. And Allen subbed in for Durant. The shot's good from Jordan.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Now here's Allen. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. To the right side. Pass to Watson. Here's Strother. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Porter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Denver. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Porter. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the wing, Porter. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 4. Allen with it. Now guarded by Porter. Allen passes to O'Neal. Nice D from Porter.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Jordan dishes to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Watson kicks to Porter. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, O'Neal. And the Suns miss again. The Nuggets leading by 4. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter. Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal's.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
Watson. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
O'Neal finds Jones.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix making some changes. Dunn comes in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Tyus Jones. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Plumlee and stolen by Murray. Westbrook scanning the floor. Now here's Porter. Westbrook passes to Porter. And another miss by Denver.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here is Plumlee. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Phoenix, no good that time either. Denver in the lead. Now here's Murray. He has 6. A floater. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Beal. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. to the left wing. Here's Brown. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And with this score of the Suns in a break, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
For the Nuggets, Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. And it's Peyton Watson in for Michael Porter. And for the Suns, Kevin Durant's checked in for O'Neal, and Jones subbed in for Bradley Beal. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Dunn. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires from deep. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Watson kicks to Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. On the basket by Jones.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Durant with the steal. Strong finish by KD.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Westbrook. Put
it
down!
Wow!
Gracious.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that does it for the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 10. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's what analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Here's Brown, defended by Booker. Kicks it out to Gordon. Free throw line jump shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gordon's got 6.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Murray, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 11.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view it?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes, and after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there, but whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Dunn kicks to KD. That doesn't go either for KD. Here's Denver now. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic, no good. The Suns shooting a low 30% right now on every offensive performance. Booker against Murray. Booker draws the double. The teardrop falls in. Booker's got 10 points.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Brown the pass to Porter. Misses the three.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Suns trail by 20. Jokic with the steal. That one's good by Porter. Porter's got 8 here in the quarter.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Russell Westbrook in for the Nuggets. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, and that thing is over.
O'Neal passes to KD. Beal against Westbrook. Lets the three fly. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
And stolen by Murray. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Some changes for Phoenix. Plumlee is checked in for Nick Richards. Grayson Allen comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. There's Beal with the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Porter's got 17.
Just so smooth pulling up there off the dribble. Porter terrific at being unpredictable and knowing when to take that shot.
Beal can't get it to go. It's stolen by Allen. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jordan, Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Strother in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Kicks it out to Jones. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. It's stolen by Watson. And Holmes throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
The Nuggets making a switch here. John Charles checked in. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. And that's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and...
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
Oh, the heat from way downtown. And he goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Sharge checked in for Naji. Here's Westbrook. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Dunn dishes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Watson.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pass to Strother. To the wing right side. And another miss by Denver. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Jones. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Westbrook, no good. Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Inside, and stolen by Dunn. For 3, Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently. It's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Phoenix also making some changes. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And Beal subbed in for Tyus Jones. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And stolen by Booker. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Holmes checked in. Westbrook kicks to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook setting up his teammates on time, on target.
Watson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Baseline try. Phoenix grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant wide open. He fires. Misses off the right iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
From the arc. Rebounded by Holmes.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
A shot by Jordan, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Michael Porter.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Watson. That's his first personal foul.
And that one misses. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Russell Westbrook.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Beal from deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little money.
Jordan trying to free himself up.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Jacks up a three. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Pass to Westbrook, stolen by Durant. A steal, and now the Nuggets. Fast break for the finish, and the dunk by Westbrook.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They poured it out. Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Up next, the Warriors take... Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the... And one thing you got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, VA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the center position.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Jokic, good.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
To the inside, Moody. Off target at the rim. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
He talks about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Golden State. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Curry. And the layup is good off the glass.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Pass to Brown, and here's Murray. Off target from outside. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
And it's good for two. Jokic has got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Moody. Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Murray, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Puts up a deep three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Got it. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
You know, not too many teams have the stability and head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Westbrook comes in for Brown. The Warriors also with a sub. Heald's checked in. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Just another foray into the paint by Westbrook. Way too much speed to keep up with him.
And that one's good. Green.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Outside Pajemski. Outside Hield. Counted from distance. And it's a tie ball game.
Still the strongest part of Buddy Hield's game. He is a lethal shooter. What a perfect stroke that was.
A deep three from Murray. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Moody. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Here's Jokic for 3. Gordon. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Heel. Outside Butler. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Westbrook. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
This is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
Outside Pajemski. Heel from outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They control the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Heel to the sharpshooting backcourt. Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Payton in at small forward. Westbrook. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Watson with it, and it's Hield picking him up. Outside Porter. Westbrook with it. He's got 6. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Kuminga. Jordan misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
The kick out. Curry to the paint. Here's Jackson-Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
A different look for Denver. Brown's checked in for Watson, and Murray subbed in for Strother. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Hield.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Murray for 3. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
On the wing, Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Westbrook. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Westbrook. There's the drive, and Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Butler's checked in for Kuminga, and Moody is subbed in for Payton. Drive by Curry, outside Butler. Green against Westbrook. Outside Pajemski. Here's Green, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Green's got 8 points. On the wing, Murray, defended by Pajemski. Brown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. No good on the shot. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Now here's Moody. Outside Curry. Here's the teardrop. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Watson, he's checked in for Porter Jr. The Warriors also with a sub. Heald's checked in. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You make the most of second chance opportunities when you're in there and active, or that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the former league MVP in 2017. A long list of accomplishments for Russell Westbrook, Brent.
Well, how many times, BA, have we seen players celebrated in the way that Russell has been as one of the best players in the league, move in transition to a role off the bench? He's done it with a lot of grace, a lot of class, and has been very accepting of his new role. And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Out to Hield. Porter with the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And then Porter with the dunk.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Gordon finds Murray. Here's Westbrook. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Pajemski. Outside Moody. There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. And that one's good. Moody's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Porter, defended by Pajemski. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Outside Murray, puts up a 3. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets ahead, up by 8. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan outdoor shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Really like how Murray's getting going here with these shots. It looks a little easy for him.
Right side Porter. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic.
Get there.
Look at Jokic working inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Back to Pajemski. Here's Curry. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 now.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Gordon. Who poked away. Pass to Brown. Now here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. Now Porter goes up again. And a foul called on the way up. so he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well, so the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Denver leading by 11. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute, Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Outside Pajemski. Misses the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Gordon with it. Oh, there's the alley! And here's Porter. Moody defends. Here's Gordon driving to the basket. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Gordon's got 10 points.
And Gordon just slips through the defense that time. He's such a tough matchup.
Moody passes to Butler. Butler going in strong. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Payton's checked in for Moody. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Westbrook. Now Murray. He's covered by Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Westbrook. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
And stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And there's Porter on the assist by Gordon. He's got 7.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Knocks down the triple.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Green against Jokic, and he makes it on the layup. Jokic just got 6 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
Oh, stolen by Payton. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he misses the fast break layup.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Outside Pajemski. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Porter pass to Westbrook. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the third. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. So on the floor for Golden State. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Payton in at the 3 spot. The rebound by Payton. Curry with it. Checked by Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Watson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Gary Payton II.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Warriors shooting a solid 47%. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Watson. Softly drops in the floater.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves. And he makes a quick decision.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Outside Kuminga. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal.
Brett, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Holmes, he's checked in for Denver. Strawther comes in for Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
Jordan is a force on the inside. There's no denying that. A real problem right now for the defense.
Chanchar's checked in for Denver. And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Kuminga. And here's Curry. And there's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Strawther. Westbrook left side. Another shot. 5 to shoot. Tries yet again. Jordan misses.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's Podziemski. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. And the Warriors making a change here. Pass to Moody. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Watson with it. Now guarded by Butler. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Strawther. Goes back up. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got his first 2 points.
Well, the sheer size of DeAndre Jordan is such a big benefit. It makes him an effective finisher on the inside.
The Nuggets lead by 23. Here's Watson into the lane. Podziemski grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Saric checks in for Najee. Driving in. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Outside Butler. Over Saric. And again, no good by Golden State. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Denver. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Saric. Now Watson inside. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now here's Westbrook. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now here's Westbrook, and the layup falls.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA. On 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dunn attacking. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
Here's Harden out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Beal taking his time here. To the wing on the left. Richards with it. Working on Zubac. Richards no good. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
They don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Phoenix, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And he's good on the 3-ball. Leonard's got 7.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Beyond the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Leonard. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant sends that shot back.
Here now the Clippers. They're on a 13-5 run here. John misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Harden has a wide open look. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside for KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Harden the pass to Dunn. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Listen, there are a few guards in this league who can overpower defenders, but Dunn, that rare breed.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Zubac. Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Beal. Here's Jones. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Dunn. Here he goes. And Dunn with the slam.
How about that second gear displayed by Chris Dunn on that drive? Caps it off with a brutal throwdown.
Richards with it. Jones covering. Richards no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be. He is so strong in the paint. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
On the wing, Booker launches it. James Harden with the rebound. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Jones. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Shoots the 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Simmons is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Jones. And here's Plumlee. A kick out to O'Neal. Jones has it in the corner. Drains the three-pointer. Jones has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Good on the shot.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
To the middle, here's Allen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
O'Neal, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. The second effort. Here's Jones. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
So for the Clippers, Leonard, he's checked in for Amir Coffey. Chris Dunn comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's James Harden in for Ben Simmons. Phoenix also making some changes. Durant's checked in for O'Neal. Dunn comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Tyus Jones. Kicks it out to Jones. They get it back. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Clippers lead by 12. Outside for KD. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Puts up a deep 3. Zubac, great positioning on the putback. Zubac has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Plumlee with it. Leonard picks him up. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a switch here. Coffey's checked in. Grayson Allen's checked in for the Suns. Durant, money from deep. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin. And you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Durant and Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 13. Harden outside. Launches from deep. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Booker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And Booker kicks to Durant. And Durant can't get that.
That turned into no coverage.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Derek Jones. And Norman Powell subbed in for Amir Coffey. And then for Phoenix, Nick Richards comes in for Mason Plumlee. And Beal subbed in for Allen. Beal against Dunn. Beal the pass to KD. There's the three. Powell pulls it in.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The powerful flush by Durant.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
8 seconds left to play here in the half. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Boy, that's fast break basketball at its absolute best. Outstanding assist to finish it off.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And a chance now to send it up. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in its center. 6 on the shot clock. Durant going to work inside.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. A size 7 foot, the ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Suns trail by 3. Down low, here's Richards. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Suns on defense, and there it is for him. Harden's got 6. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Stolen by Harden. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal drives in. Durant goes back up. Empty that time from Leonard. Clippers leading by 3. Powell with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Dunn. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Outside for Durant. It's good. This game is all even. Durant's got 24.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Zubac finds Harden. Los Angeles with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there that gives them the lead. Beal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Rejected by Booker. Here's Richards. Dunn covering. Outside, KD. Not loose. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. For 3. The Clippers grab the miss. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harden. Good D by Booker. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Dunn. Beal against Powell.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Leonard.
2 minutes.
Powell with a screen on Durant. Leonard dishes to Powell. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And Phoenix turns it over again. Jones checked in for the Clippers. And the Suns also making a change. O'Neal's checked in. The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Left side, O'Neal. It's stolen by Jones. It's Harden with the drive. And he banks in the lane. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
And that one is good from Zubac.
So strong, so tough. He beats the Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
Here's Durant. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Booker the pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Jones kicks to Harden. The 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand with it.
Now the Clippers with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Powell, that's good. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
The 3 from KD. a shot off that time. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. And don't go away. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Jones. Bogdanovich is out there with Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. O'Neal passes to Plumlee. Back to O'Neal. A second chance effort. And the bucket is good from Plumlee down low.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Pass to Dunn. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Jones with the screen on Jones. Here's Dunn. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Booker finds O'Neal. Back to Booker. It's hauled in by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Jones. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Pass to Plumlee. Here's Dunn. Off target with his 3. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. There's the triple. Plumlee with the rebound. Suns trail by 7. Outside, Jones. And it's Dunn in the corner. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard dishes to Bogdanovich. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Plumlee. Here's Dunn. Empty that time from Leonard. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Bogdanovich. Nailed from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 10.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Baseline jumper. And it's Bogdanovich. Again missing. Ripped away. Jones, the pass to Coffey. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Coffey's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Jones. Howell comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's Harden in for Bogdanovich. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Kevin Durant. LA's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Dunn misses.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Durant. All alone. It's hauled in by Zubac.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for James Harden.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Powell for three. They get it back. Harden kicks to Powell. And the three off target. And here's Phoenix. A 12-point game. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Nobody near Leonard. No good with the triple.
Kevin Durant. 3-1.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
expect a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Green. Moody, good.
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up.
Who brings up the ball for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Offensive board. Outside for Booker. Shoots over Curry. A nice shot by Booker.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Here's Green. Coming off a Suns make. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Booker going inside, and Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Richards. He's covered by Curry. Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Moses Moody. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry against Booker. Outside Moody. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. On the take. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
We don't talk about it enough, but it's the motor, the energy to Draymond Green's game. He drives with force.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. They now take the lead. Durant's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Plumlee's checked in for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Butler finds Green. Now Pajimski. Pass to Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Plumlee pulls down the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do." They go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Durant with it. Now guarded by Butler. And stolen by Green. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Ooh, good D by Plumlee.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Hield's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for the Suns. They get it back. Plumlee. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Left side, Green. Outside, Moody. Poked loose. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Moody with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Podziemski. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Jones. Got a hand on it. In transition, here come the Warriors. Back to Butler. Pass to Moody. And he comes up with a bucket. Moody's got 7 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Butler on the wing. From 12 feet. Nice D from Durant.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Suns. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Kuminga. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Warriors trail by 3. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Here's the second effort. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jackson Davis has got 6 points in the quarter. Plumlee finds Allen. Over Payton. Here's Plumlee. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Payton. No made baskets yet. Hield with the ball. Beal picks him up. Payton passes to Curry. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Suns lead by 3. Allen outside. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
The shot's good. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Beal outside. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Payton's shot is good. And now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to O'Neal, over Kuminga. O'Neal misses. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Hield has bounced around for a while now, but he's still a deadly shooter, Richard.
Hield is the definition of a shooter for hire. He's a mercenary. When he's on the floor, he's looking to pull up from deep. That's what he's paid to do. He's been an elite shooter his whole career.
And the Suns miss again. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Kuminga finds Payton. Healed from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:58 left in the second period. Beal from outside. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kuminga. Jackson Davis with it. And that misses. That would have put him up. Allen on the wing. Shoots. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Allen's got 5 now. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hield. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Curry's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the basket by Hield.
Oh, he can shoot the lights out. Hield cashes in from long range.
Now Plumlee. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Plumlee against Payton. Here's Jackson Davis. Payton controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Allen can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Butler comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Payton. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Dunn, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Booker in for Jones. Pass to Moody from the arc. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Moses Moody, getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Fans, give it up for the Warriors U15.
The Suns making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Richards, the pass to Dunn. It's stolen by Green. Here's Podziemski. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And how about Brandon Pajemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, BA, that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Moody, good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Phoenix shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. To the middle. Here's Moody. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Golden State basketball.
On defense, the Suns. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Suns trail by 8. Here's Dunn. Uses the glass on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
And Durant with the big finish.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Green, the pass to Butler. Stolen by Jones. On the wing, Curry fires from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Booker, he's checked in for Jones. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. And so he hits both. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Beal.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it. As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
For 3, Durant. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside for Butler. Pass to Curry. Now here's Payton. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Durant inside. Butler covering. For 3, Booker. Here's Richards. And that one is hammered home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns.
Number 00.
1:42 left to play in the third quarter here. Green. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Durant for three. Warriors with the rebound. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Butler. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final.
Is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Green, and Hield is subbed in for Stephen Curry. Plumlee's checked in for the Suns. Micic comes in for Devin Booker. Butler with the ball, picked up by Plumlee. Right side, Podziemski. The three. It's rebounded by Micic. Suns trail by 12. Plumlee passes to Beal. Driving inside. Yep, that one's good. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Here's Hield. The Suns clear it. Plumlee's got 8 rebounds in the game. Beal from outside. Podziemski grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Suns have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Substitution on the court.
O'Neal on the wing. Over Butler. And the Suns miss again. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
First personal foul.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Looney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Kuminga goes in. Hey, get out of the way! Kuminga sends it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his backs.
Nice shot by Kuminga. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Booker against Kuminga. Booker surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Warriors lead by 14.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Payton, defended by Dunn. Curry's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That one misses. Podziemski's checked in for Payton. Richards is checked in for Phoenix. Bull comes in for O'Neal. That one's no good. Allen outside. Here's Bull. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Warriors lead by 14. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hield finds Curry. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bull.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. He knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga. And Moody is subbed in for Hield. Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Allen.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And it's Green missing. Suns trail by 13. Dunn attacking to the inside. Richards. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Butler takes it in. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The offensive rebound. Durant for 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
4-3. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Here's Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Durant with another miss. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Outside for Butler. And the Warriors miss again. Suns trail by 8. Right side Booker. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Moody. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. .102 left to play in the fourth quarter. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. And it's Butler off the drive. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 10. Butler with a steal. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Pajimski. Back to Curry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Green. Here's Pajimski. Hounded by Beal. And here's Butler outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And the shot's good. 12 seconds left in the fourth.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on all the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Moody in at the 3. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Podziemski. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Just 4 to shoot. Good on the three-point shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here is Zubac. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Butler attacking. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but, man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Curry finds Butler. Here's Green. Zubac defending. Three-pointer. Butler. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. With it, Butler covering. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thanks, David. And here is Powell after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Zubac with the screen for Powell to the inside. Zubac, that's good. Zubac has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Butler passes to Green. And the Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harden with the stuff.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Green with the ball. All guarded by Dunn. Pass to Podziemski. Green against Leonard. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Podziemski. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Norman Powell. Leonard with the steal. Inside, here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. And Simmons, he's checked in for Zubac. Derek Jones comes in for Leonard. And it's Bogdanovich in for Chris Dunn.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. The Warriors leading. Here's Kuminga. Here's Butler. Up and in on the layup. Butler's got 6.
Just relentless Jimmy Butler.
Jones in the post, defended by Butler. They get it again. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Powell, the pass to Bogdanovich. Jones, that's for 2. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Now the Clippers moving it up. Off target at the rim. Warriors leading by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That one goes in. 8 points for Butler.
Now the combo of strength and quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
Right side, Simmons. Kicks it out to Harden. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. And a deep three from Curry. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll get the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Peyton. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Kuminga kicks to Curry. They get it back. No good there. Clippers trail by 3. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Donnie's checked in for the Clippers. And the Warriors also making a change. Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Great, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day." Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Clippers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. To the paint. Here's Looney, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Zubac, the basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Amir Coffey. And then for Golden State, Green comes in for Kevon Looney. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Buddy Hield.
Second personal foul.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
James Harden, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Golden State. Moses Moody comes in for Gary Payton. And Green slams it in.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The Clippers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Leonard down the lane, and they take the lead. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, beep, pop, pop.
And Butler gets it to go.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Green with the block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
A finish. Rebound by the Clippers.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And the Clippers making a change here. Coffey's checked in. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Warriors. And he gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Green, no luck. Clippers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Done against Butler. It's Harden with the drive. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Green. Down low. Outside Butler. They kick out to Hield. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hield's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Harden. He's defended by Pajemski. The layup off target. Butler up top. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And Butler giving you the full buffet of the things he can do.
Clippers trail by 3. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Dunn, and Butler sends it back. And it's out of bounds for the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. 12 seconds left in the first half. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Six seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Dunn. And it's off from three-point range. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Podziemski's shot is good.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Zubac finds Dunn. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Zubac. Warriors shooting 43% from the field. Here's Podziemski. Dunn covering. Lets it go with the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Curry. Off with the layup. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Dunn. Buries it from 3-point range. Dunn's got 6 points.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Dunn left side. Takes it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Flames it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
A nice shot by Moody.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Harden. Green with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. To the left side wing. Moody the pass to Green. Six to shoot. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
That's a strong finish from Draymond Green. Those are the kind of plays where he likes to flex on.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Warriors also making a change. Payton's checked in. Curry against Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Butler, and Jones sends it back. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. They swipe it. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
Jones kicks to Harden. Jones with the screen on Curry. Here's Harden. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers. Bogdanovich comes in for Norman Powell. Then for the Warriors, Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Brandon Pajemski. And Hield subbed in for Curry. Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Harden. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Hield dishes to Payton. Unable to get that one. Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Out to Payton. Jackson Davis with it. Working on Zubac. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Zubac. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Jones kicks to Dunn. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Back to Jones. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Jones looking for an opening. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Clippers lead by 3. And do not go. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 3 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Payton in at the small forward. All right, Brent, quick. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself into situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
Leonard against Payton. Coffey. Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jackson Davis with it. Bogdanovich on him. Jackson Davis finds Kuminga. No problems knocking that one down. Kuminga's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Hield with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Driving to the basket. So they take the lead. And the Warriors lead by 2. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. They're focused on strong rim protection that's helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Simmons checked in for Los Angeles. And then for Golden State, Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Payton. For the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Jones. Norman Powell comes in for Amir Coffey. And James Harden subbed in for Ben Simmons. Golden State also making some changes. Green is checked in for Kevon Looney. Butler comes in for Kuminga. And it's Moses Moody in for Hield.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men including how he forces the D that time to foul.
Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders, and the very capable ones, of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
Kicks it out to Harden for the three. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Leonard missing. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. But Jemski's shot is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Powell driving in, and the dunk by Powell.
And Powell putting the team on his back and coming through.
To the inside, and Green slams it in.
Well, Draymond Green's not going to get a ton of those, but trust me, he's loving every minute of it.
It's Harden with the drive. Done. Wide open, he fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Back to Green. Outside for Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
What worked from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Dunn passes to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Podziemski. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's Green missing. And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Dunn misses. Curry deciding where to go with it. Moody with it. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry finds Butler.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
And there's the drive. Yes!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Curry. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Good!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now Podziemski. Three-pointer, Butler gets it to fall. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David...
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spot. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Dunn. Richards pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Durant, pass to Dunn. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Zubats. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Allie, thank you. Stolen by Booker. On the break. Here's Beal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
Good, just terrific recognition by Beal. Saw the lane and drew the contact.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization. Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
The 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. From downtown. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 points.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
They needed just one hand to do it. Here's Richards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones is checked in. Leonard gets the bucket.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. 3-pointer. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Beal left side. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Powell. Zubats passes to Powell. Zubats with a screen on Beal. Down low. And Zubats with the basket on the assist from Jones.
Now this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Outside Booker. It's Beal on the wing. 3-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, Doris, whenever Derek Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020. This guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
And it's the Suns with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside. Out to the right wing. Leonard outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 5. Durant looking around. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Yes, it's good.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy, while being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
The three is up. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Outside Durant. To end the run. Rebounded by James Harden. Jones from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Coffey in at small forward. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovic is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Phoenix making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Dunn, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. To the wing on the left. Dunn outside. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Stolen by Jones. Here's Bogdanovic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively, so I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Alec. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Zubac. Give him 8 points now. Leonard passes to Jones. On the wing, Jones. Over Plumlee. Jones misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Bogdanovic with it. Beal picks him up. Zubac passes to Leonard. Count it! Leonard for three.
Well, Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Back to Booker. Pass to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Dunn. Back to Bogdanovich. And it's stolen by Plumlee. In transition, here come the Suns. Beal with it. Outside Booker. 4-3. They get it again. Dunn outside. No good from outside. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. From deep. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Jones. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix making a switch here. Durant's checked in. James Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Zubac with the steal. Leonard inside, defended by Dunn. And there it is for him. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Booker finds Durant. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Zubac.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is coming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Harden. Fires away from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined by Clip.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the three, the small forward. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league. Well, just it's easy to say, this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Leonard against Durant. Powell outside. Dunn outside. Leonard for three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubats has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Leonard. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. The shot by Dunn, no good. Suns trail by 14. Booker for three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Dunn, the pass to Zubats. Dunn with a steal. Here's Beal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
And the second free throw is good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Harden, the pass to Dunn. It's stolen by Dunn. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. They get it back. Pass to Dunn. It's stolen by Leonard. Now here's Dunn, hounded by Beal. And he lays it up and in. Dunn's got 6 points.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Richards, the pass to Beal. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones, he's checked in for Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's on Derek Jones.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. Los Angeles leading by 10. Powell outside. Outside Jones. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Beal. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Richards. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Now here's Harden. Powell outside. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. The 3. Buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Harden misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And stolen by Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. foul outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Chris Dunn is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. Leonard inside. He's against O'Neal. Suns trail by 6. To the middle. The teardrop. And it's laid up and in by Plumlee.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Up top Dunn. Defended by Jones. Leonard passes to Jones. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Dunn. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dunn goes in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
Bogdanovic against Booker. Offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Jones' shot is good. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. Here's Dunn. And a two-handed jam!
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Bogdanovic. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Tipped. Back to Dunn. Jones with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. And it's the Clippers on the break.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Phoenix making some changes. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Jones. And Leonard drops them both. Suns trail by 9. From outside the arc. Durant, no good. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Powell. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Booker, pass to Beal. From downtown, here's Richards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Los Angeles with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. Durant against Leonard. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Pass to Leonard. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Dunn.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Soft touch off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 6.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Shoots from the right block. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Zubac. And the Clippers have possession. Richards pulls it in.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard for 3. On target from range. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Powell with it.
Suns foul. Dunn. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty, missing both. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.